Okay, welcome back, my brethren, my internet friends, lurkers and interactors and everything in between. Greetings and hello, back with another stream. Carrying on from brutal Half-Life from yesterday. I've been quite enjoying going through Half-Life again with a bit of a savage twist. It's been pretty decent. So, where were we? We were tense on the surface, it seems. Let's get cracking, shall we? You have to excuse me as well. I'm still a little tired. I don't know why. I had a really hard time waking up this morning. And it's just stuck with me for some reason. So, I don't know how well this is going to go. But hey-ho, we shall try. Oh, right. Is this where we have to fight the chopper? Yeah, there we go. Yon Apache. There he is. This all seems excessive just for one guy, don't you think? That's not how you do it. Okay. Well, he's definitely too far away. You are taking far too many bullets. Or am I not hitting you? Or is this a complete waste of ammo? Ow, 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 ow.
Blood loss detected.
Yes, well, getting shot by an Apache will do that to you. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's pointless. Oops. The game dies immediately. Fabulous. Oh dear, oh dear. I think... Do I need to dive in the water? I forget what I'm doing here. I'm going to say yes. Oh, come on! Can I just throw one of them in there as well? Yeah, I think water would be the most ideal. Like I said, it's been a while since I went through this game. This is the part where we drown. Yep, there we go. Sorry, Freeman. I'm sorry. Give over. So, nah, that can't be right. Shit.
Vital signs are dropping.
I am aware. Suit, voice, thing, person, thing. AI. Suit. Whatever. God, I'm so fucking lethargic today. What's going on? Oh, right. Yeah, I see the ladder. Get lost. You great scumbag. Haha! Button! Yes, turning the turbines off would be a good idea. Weak! Ah, can't get in. Fuck's sake. It would help if it didn't retract automatically. That would be real useful. No. Freeman, get in there. Wrong turbine. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll die then. Fuck. Oh, not back here. Ah, there we go. That'll do. Oh, he clipped me the... No, fuck off. He clipped me the bastard. Nope, 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 nope. Wait. Now go. He got me even worse! Ah, fuck it. 10 health, I'll live with it. Oh, I've not turned the things off. It's all going wrong. Off. Save. Fuck. Is that enough? Hey? What am I turning them off for then? Why bother turning them off in the first place? Do I destroy the turbine? Wow, I am... Nope, that doesn't count. We can't do the Sonic thing with the air bubbles. Okay. I guess we'll just pick one and go for it. Do I have to open them fully? Oh, fuck off. Stupid helicopter. This shouldn't be throwing me this. Bamboozled by a vent. Oh, right. Okay, so you can just... That's weird. Underwater. I'm not underwater. I'm underwater. I'm not underwater. Was that... Whatever. It's an old game. Shortcuts. Kooky shit. Stay underwater. Stay out of sight of the Apache. I obviously just wasn't going far enough. Where is he? There he is. Naff off. Nope, he's back. Gonna need something a bit bigger to deal with this chopper. A collection of head crabs. And that egregious screen shake. Freeman can't hit the broadside of a goddamn barn. That's the Hyper Blaster from Quake 2. Not that I'm complaining or anything. Bonus weapons.
Power 15%. Power 30.
And that's the BFG from Doom. Well, if that's going to take out an helicopter... Well, if anything's going to... Sorry, fucking hell. If anything's going to take out an helicopter, then this certainly will. If I can hit it. Because that chopper's moving around all the time. High voltage. Danger, danger. Yeah. What's that doing here? That was never here in the original. That's illegal. At least he's shooting it. Or was it here in the original? Actually, don't remember. Nope, not me. Shoot him. Ow, fuck, that thing hurts. Where is he? I want those... I want those goodies. Snark versus Headcrab. Snark wins. And then dies. What's the best way of getting this guy out of the way? Could I just shoot him? Oh, I can just shoot him. Fuck off. Spiffing. Right. Now where? Oh, I'm waking up a bit now. I had a really crap sleep. It's a bit of bloody 4. It's just... ugh. Stupid. Bad habit I need to get out of. Nope, this is where I came from. There he is. Shouldn't bother wasting ammo on that. But I'm at a bit of a loss as to which direction to proceed in. And this doesn't normally happen on Half-Life. Yes, I see you there, shaking your head. Pretty sure it's through the, near that high voltage gate. Let's go back and have a look. Oh, that way. pretty sure it's still this way. Oh, maybe it's this way. Storm drain hatch. Perfect. Just the right size for Freeman. And his overly bulky hazard suit, which begs the question how he fits through a vent in the first place. Hello. Oh, there's a load of guys here. No survivors. Whoa. Nail it. No. No game crashes. I won't pretend that one happened within the first 3 minutes of the game. At all. It totally didn't happen. Ooh, goodies. Spooky. I'd say that you got a special button somewhere and you're fucking with me. Who's controlling my live stream? Do I have any grenades left? No. Fuck. Oh, missed. Fucking thing. I want that. Oh, there we go. I'd have never known. I'm an idiot. Right, here we go. Drain hatch. Just the right size for Gordon. Wherever that drain hatch is. Drain hatch? Drain hatch. Mines. Nice. How does one identify the mines? F off! Fucking Apaches! Oh, there's a mine. Found one. Shit. Oh, for God's sake, I could have just come up here. I didn't even know this was here. Shit. Oh well. Shooting at. Where is he? There's a... Surely... Evidently they did it. They did. They did. Evidently they did. I was just going to say, surely they wouldn't put landmines right in front of their own tent. And, it appears that they did. Let's see if we can get rid of that. Oh, I can. No, get in. Freeman! Thank you. Cooperate, Freeman. God damn it. Look at that terrain. Look at the art. Back in the day. Yeah. Let me just wipe the Vaseline off my glasses. Hi there, Pewter. I bet I've said that entirely wrong, but hi anyway. How are we doing, my friend? All good, I hope? Ooh. Yeah, I'm terrible for butchering names. There we go. What am I stuck on here? Get off! Why is no one watching this? Probably because I'm a nobody. I wouldn't exactly say I've got a massive following, so... Oh god, here we go. Careful now. Careful, ow. Careful, ow. This thing is brutal for headshots. Whew. I try my best. Me being funny is probably just me being an idiot. Which is quite possibly the same thing. Why is this MP5 stuck in the wall? Give me your MP5. How do I have... I don't know. Man, these corners... I'm holding forward now, and I cannot... There we go. Explosive gives man your UT-99. It's not too different. I mean, I was using them. I'm very familiar with UT, one of my all-time favourite games. I use a mod for Unreal Tournament called Gnarly Weapons, yeah, and that's got a mod, sorry, a blood and gore mutator for it, and that's phenomenal. I'll have to play that on stream at some point. It really dials it up to 11. It's like proper blood smears everywhere, and all the giblets are flying all over the place. Gifts for me? A launcher of rockets.
20%.
Oh, let's celebrate with a quick save. I did pick up something rather interesting on my travels through the desert. I seem to have acquired the Hyper Blaster from Quake 2. Which I'm not complaining. Oh, he's back. I did also appear to have acquired something else. The BFG from Doom. Because reasons. But I'm not going to try and use that on the helicopter because I'll end up missing it. I can feel it. Where is he? See, Call of Duty, that's how you do it. One rocket takes a helicopter out, not like 50. Fucking bullet sponges. Careful now. It's a long way down. God. Did I ever mention that platforming was not my strong suit? Oh, come on. Here we go. You never played Quake 2? I have played a few levels of Quake 2. I think No. I played a few levels of Quake 2, mainly just... I think it's the first... What? It might actually just be the first level, because I think Quake 2 is split up... Each level is split up into sections, so you got like level 1, part something. And so I've not gone that far through it. I played through Quake 1. I did a playthrough of that on my channel a while ago. Just pretty much no views on those either, so I'd be surprised if anybody watched them. I was using a mod called Quake 1.5, which was kind of like an enhancement mod, similar to how this is, I suppose, an enhancement mod for Half-Life. So, and that sort of give all your weapons fancy new models and changed some of the encounters a bit. It was good, but my God, was it stressful! Something about old school Quake that was just, I don't know, it was just hard. It was just difficult. But then again, the same could be said of most retro shooters, boomershooters. Peekaboo! Oh, come on with grenades, guys! Shitting hell. Ow. Oh, I have 9 health. What the fuck? Get. Better use them. Peekaboo. $60 rounds and probably about 6 hit him. There we go. View every brutal mod as a mutator for the original game. Recommend for return players only. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you could argue that the brutal anything is like, you know, mod-wise is like an enhancement mod for those who have played before to give them a reason to play again. Let's see. Actually, screw it. Let's give it a go. I did. Oh, he did. Well, of course it did. It's the BFG. These have been scattered throughout the levels as... Oh, he's not dead. Oh! Fine. Use a hyper blaster instead. Oh, it was a Nats Bolokov dying. What the hell did I just blow up? Huh, my, that's a lot of rockets. Don't mind if I do. Go for that. I might do a playthrough with Brutal Doom at some point. Not sure. I think the thing with oh, I could have come right behind it. Where did that one lead? Get off. I think the thing with Doom mods as well, though, I like to well, any mod really. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I'll remember that for next time. With playthroughs or replaythroughs of games like this, I do like to have a little bit of progression. I suppose it's just some modern game mechanics that have... don't mind me, I'm just checking for ammo and stuff. Modern game mechanics that have kind of rubbed off on me, maybe in the wrong way. But I do like to have a little bit of progression, even if it's a case of just upgrading weapons. Doesn't have to be like any sort of full-blown RPG mechanics, as that's a bit much sometimes. But I do like to be able to upgrade things and... There's another one down there. So there's a couple of Doom mods I really want to check out. One is Ashes. Ashes 2063, that's a really good mod. It's like almost like a Fallout-ish mod. Well, Fallout setting. And then I think there's Blade of Agony is another one. Not sure if it's any good, but we'll give it a go. But that's a full sort of story campaign mod type thing. Are you gonna die anytime soon? Ow. Well, you asked for it. That worked. There's loads of little nods to old games in here, like the health pickups from Doom 1. Oh. Open sesame. Hi there. Was it Kishore? Cutty? Is that right? I have to apologise. Like I am terrible with names and pronunciations. Opens the door. Oh, okay, we're doing this now, are we? High security storage facility. Come on. Come on. Surely headshots count for something. No, they do. Very good. Not that way. Can hear somebody sniping. The place is falling apart. Alright, that's... Other game weapons used to be exclusive to the single levels about time of the campaign. Yeah, I didn't know, I didn't even know they actually made any extra weapons for this. I'm glad they did, because it's nice to see them in, you know, I suppose you could say HD? Or something like that. But I think there's quite a few. There's... Right, if I get this right. There's the dynamite from Blood. This. There is the sort of flamethrower aerosol thing also from Blood. You've got the BFG, the Hyper Blaster, Quake 2, and Doom and Quake 2 respectively. There's the plasma gun from Doom as well. The auto shotgun from Soldier of Fortune. And I'm sure there's another one.
Help me. Somebody, please help me. I'm dying out here.
I'm sure there's one more, but I can't think of what it is.
Loss detected.
So many tasty treats indeed. You are not joking there. I love these old games. I'm making it a point to go through as many as I can, because I've said this before on a couple of other videos and streams that it's been too long since I went through them, for one, and also I don't remember actually finishing half these games. So I make a point. I'm going to go through the whole library. So I've got, you know, I've got Quakes and Dooms, Blood, Duke Nukem. Do I have to go down the mine? Yes, I do. Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck? Where is he? And is that the actual way I need to go? That's what I'm saying, I can't remember. I just can't remember. Who was blasting me then? Ultra kill. I think I've got ultra kill. Is that the one with, like, I think the protagonist is like, he looks like some sort of chappy like robot thing. There's so many out, I can't remember what they all are. Machine. Ow. What the where the fuck is there? Up there, okay. Damn it. Have it. Biatch. Ultra kill's good, is it? Okay. Fair enough. We'll give ultra kill. Chappy with wings sounds about right. Yeah, I remember seeing the artwork for it. It looks pretty good. It looks fast. Let's crack out something a bit bigger. Oh, of course, it's electrified. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hang on, there's always one. Get rid of that. There we go. Sorry, just spam messages on Twitch there. Sniping's a good job, mate. It's challenging work. Out of doors. Guarantee you never go hungry. As long as at least 2 people left on the planet, someone is going to want someone dead. Not a crazed gunman, Dad. I'm an assassin. The cheapest viewer. I can't compete. Surprise! That's the main feature, kickable heads. Right, where are we at? That looks like a thing, but I don't know if that's the way. Nope. Nope. Aha! Here we go. This looks promising.
You're heading for the London complex, aren't you? I was heading there myself until I wound up here and, well, simply lost my nerve. Take one look through that door and you'll see what I mean. Wait.
Yes, did you hear the beeps, fellow scientist? Because I did.
Let's go. I don't suppose you reconsider.
Nah, you stay there, pal. God. So, did they just activate these things? Let's not do that. Or did somebody run down here really quick and just plant them all? Well. Maybe. Maybe let's not do that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nekoborn. Much appreciated. Oh. Let's think about this. How about we don't trigger the mines? Come on. Oh, don't. Oh, okay, right. Let's think on top of the box. I'm touchy about opening these doors now. Oh, I see why we can't detonate them. Large missiles. That makes sense. Let's go the other way. Right, I really probably shouldn't just batter these boxes because they're attached to them. As a phone revolt player, I'm ashamed you hadn't followed earlier. That's alright, my friend. I don't think many people know I'm even doing this. Oh God, it's been so long since I did the phone. I was going to do some more voices not long ago, but I've been having a bit of a mare with sort of getting back into voice acting. It's been a bit difficult. I've been through a few personal issues, and I didn't really want to get too involved just yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. God, the state of this. I know there's more things on the horizon, so I'm hoping to get back into voice acting again. It's just, like I said, I've had a few personal issues that I didn't want to... I don't really want to elaborate too much on them. It's boring. You'll still catch me here, though. I'm still going to try and sort of be present, so to speak. Yeah, that's not the best way of doing that. So I'm still going to be doing this. Nope, can't climb that either. Whoops-a-daisy. Call that a warning. I'm going to have to jump it, aren't I? Yeah. Barney's smouldering corpse. Still alive, though. That's progress. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like I said, I want to get it. I want to get back into it again. It's been a long time. I do enjoy it. It's just Can I duck that? Screw it. Let's try that one. Nope, 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 nope. That's a nope. That is a negatory on that particular bomb. Yeah, like I said, we'll get back into it. Get in there slowly. How the fuck do I get in there? Or is it just this? So I can't detonate that. Can't go over there. Can't go over there. Gordon's little legs won't let him climb this box. There's a button up there I can't reach. Can I just duck under this? Oh, fuck's sake. Of course you can. Come on. Come on. Really? Really? Okay. That's what we're doing. Great success! Haha! Fuck you, soldier men, your stupid laser mines! Do not stack. What do you call that then? And that. And that. And that! Such egregious safety violations. Ah yes, my favourite hand puppet. The oh shit, I'm out of ammo and I need to kill something. Alright there, Barnes. Don't shoot that, you spaz.
Bring it on.
Boom. Headshot.
Yeah, we might stand a better chance if we team up.
Commence the scavenging for goodies. It's funny you should mention that about the hive hand. I was talking about that yesterday on the previous stream. How it's one of those weapons where you can't. You were fine 2 seconds ago. What's wrong with you now? Where when he kind of gets it and looks at it and sort of, it's like, no, Gordon, don't do it. Bump. It's like. Just no, that's weird. Gordon, don't do that. Don't be a freak. Don't think Gordon's that kind of doctor, but you know, different times. Sorry, Barnes, I didn't see that there. This screen shake bug is really annoying. Very strange. Gordon Freeman. Just... It's it's kind of coming down off something. All right. I'm sorry I got in the way. Let's go back inside before I get bombed to piss. There we go. Ooh, you are just dicing with death, sunshine. Ow! Well, he got me. Nope. Go for the airstrike again. The problem is I've got too many weapons to select from now. I'm constantly scrolling like a maniac trying to get through them. You almost feel sacrilegious using this thing. We'll call it an airstrike kill streak. Pretty much. Airstrike on the way! There we go, sniper rifle. Okay, who's not dead? I'll tell you what, Gordon's got a real Sparta kick on him. One kick to just absolutely obliterate these boxes. This doesn't seem like the way to go, but I feel like I need to do it. Oh, come on. You telling me I can't just throw a bit of... Oh, fucking hell. I see you. Hang on, let me select the appropriate thing. Ugh. Enjoy! Right, smash now. Chuck some grenades in. In fact, no, let's chuck some snarks in. Deal with that. Half-Life is an amazing game. It's one of the earliest games I actually went through from start to end. Yeah, have them all. Sick of carrying them idiot things around anyway. Oh, there's one there. What are you doing, you maniac? Is that it? Everybody dead? Oh, I love what you've done with the place. No, you really don't want to. Something, something, no scope. Oh, blessings, a desert eagle. Oh, I remember the cheats well. The Impulse 101 and the SV cheats business. I used them many a times. 40%. But, yeah, I try not to do them as much nowadays. Rely on pure skill and grit and not being shit. That's also very helpful. There we go. Ah, more platforming, my favourite. I will say this for the AI. They're a Dapan shot. Some real pool shark wizards. Did he just kill himself? He blew up before I hit him with a grenade. Ow, ow.
Vital signs critical.
I bled to death, because apparently that's a thing. Yeah, cheeky mother. Bugger off. Too many choices, hang on. Let's make sure. More dynamite. Oh. Might shot his grenade in mid-flight. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, they've done that to me. More than once. So let's use something with a bit of heft to it, shall we? I don't like to use the same gun over and over and over again, because it's kind of boring. Something that kind of aggravates me when I'm watching gameplay where somebody uses they've got a favourite gun. And that's not where I want to go. They use like the same gun pretty much all the way through, just because it's kind of, I don't know, meta? Would that be the word? It's the most sort of effective gun, which is great and all, but it makes for boring looking tactics. Did I need to jump over here? Why did I jump over here? Ow.
Major fracture detected.
Nope. Oh. That one. Oh, we're back here again. Fucking hell. Was that even the right way to go? Or was I just... Try these older games not be limited to just two at a time, like modern. Yeah, man, that's a. I get it for modern shooters to give them, you know, to not have like overly deep pockets where you can just carry everything. Is there any reason for me being in here? Oh. It was especially nonsensical when they did it for something like, what was it, like Duke Nukem? Or Halo, I suppose, back in the day. I mean, you kind of just got on with it in Halo, but, right, is it there? But yeah, Duke Nukem Forever was weird, and because they decided to do that. Yeah, it is this way. They decided to do that and let you just carry two weapons at a time in a Duke Nukem game. What the fuck? It's like, no. You're one of the few people that thinks Half-Life is overrated. I bet you're not. To be honest, I actually don't really rate Half-Life 2. I think it's good, but I wouldn't say it was an astonishing game. To be honest, the weapons actually annoy me more than anything else. I don't like the fact that you're using a USP match. It's weird. The MP7 with the grenade launcher just does not make sense in any way, shape or form. And the what is it? That pulse gun thing. That was bizarre as well. Immersion be damned, sometimes video games are supposed to be fun. Yeah, true. Depends on the game. Military shooters wouldn't benefit from an infinite backpack since immersion is key in those campaigns. Yes, that is true. It's, as they say, horses for courses. So yeah, it would be silly to have, you know, you Call of Duty running around with like every single weapon. Fun, I imagine, but kind of daft. In all fairness, it feels sacrilegious aiming down sights on this game with this mod. Been enjoying only Half-Life Deathmatch, jumping around with MP3. Hope to the bunk enjoying the show. Man, I don't think I ever played Half-Life Online in like a deathmatch sort of scenario. I was never really like I say, an online sort of multiplayer shooter guy for quite some time. I only really indulged in Battlefield once upon a time. Find the right gun eventually. You're shocked that even Half-Life Alyx that you carry like 4? Yeah, it was 4. You had the pistol, you had a shotgun, you had I think it was like some sort of pulse machine gun pistol thing. And was it 4 or was it just 3? Because I know you could modify them with this gunk of some description. And you could give them like special sights and lasers and upgrades and all the rest of it. But I can't remember much else. What does this button do? Oh, is that it? That's not really useful, mate. Because none of these are opening. Save that. Maybe this way? No, not that way. Or do I have to just take the Osprey out? Well, I'm not wasting my ammo. Ew. Oh, no, I won't be able to hit it from there. Maybe not. So it's not that way, it's not that way. Where are we going? Nope. Something to do with this gun, obviously. Must be. Got it! Probably might be that. I got him. There we go.
You guys, I'm going this way.
Daka 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 daka. Get back here, you alien bastard! I'm gonna pay for. Oops. I'm gonna pay for shooting up my ride. They could do this all day. Or at least until I get bored. I'm getting bored. I'm not wasting my ammo, you can get lost. Are we done? The wiggle effect when strafing very unpleasant, similar to head shaking in other games. Oh, like this thing with the weapons? Oh, you mean the actual like head tilting? Because that's kind of odd. I'm not a fan of head tilting in games myself. It does feel a bit weird. I mean, this doesn't seem too bad, but there's some that really irk me. I mean, to be honest, I will say that this is going to be controversial, I don't know, but I really don't like, and it's not for the quality of them, or it's not for the style, but this is kind of for the style. I really don't like the first-person animations on the new Call of Duties. I find them to be really over the top and jittery, and it's just so irritating. I mean, I've handled a few weapons before. I mean, amateur. I mean, I'm not a trained anything, but I'm sort of like the way the way that those weapons are animated in those games, in the new games, is really just jittery. It's like everything's shaking all the time, and I don't know why. I don't know. It's just, maybe it's just me, but it's just really fucking irritating. The animations are great, but the actual jitteriness of them really just aggravates. What the fuck? I am your mummy now, so to speak. Shit's kicking off. Ow, broke my legs.
Detected. Power 15%. Power 13%. Power 45.
What bothers about personally about the newer CODs is that reload actually affects your mouse lock. Yes, that's kind of what I mean as well. Not necessarily that to begin with. I mean, if you took that out of the equation, they'd still probably annoy me. I don't know if it's petty. I don't know if I'm just on my own in that respect. But yeah, it does, when you're reloading, it does sort of, does it do it on this? No. Yeah, so you're reloading this pistol. What annoys me is the camera feels like it's following, I know it's for immersion, but the camera feels like it's following the movements of the weapon, the movements of your hand. So if he's doing that, you kind of like go like that and then, you know, move this way to indicate, to sort of accentuate rather the fact that he's putting a magazine in. But I know what you mean, that when you're doing that, it's like your crosshair's doing all this business, and it's like, don't do that, because I didn't put the mouse there, and that can really mess you up with your aiming. Yeah, it does, to be honest. I would say it does give a little bit of sickness. You're that close to getting crossbowed. Well, should have stayed. Oh no. I like this weapon. Now, what? Which way could I possibly need to go? Any more? Ooh, Half-Life. Ooh, Half-Life indeed. This is brutal Half-Life. Although, It's not quite the same as Brutal Doom. Half-Life was never a brutal style game, to be honest. So the mod adds a lot of, you know, adds a lot of cool stuff. But I wouldn't say that you could play Half-Life the same way you could play Brutal Doom. It doesn't really lend itself to that sort of style of play. You still have to be a little bit cautious. Whereas in Brutal Doom, you are encouraged to just get stuck in there and just blow everything to pieces. Still good though. Still a cool mod. Well made. With lots of little additions. Like, for example, as soon as I find it, the Hyper Blaster from Quake 2. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I love me some retro games, retro shooters. So I will quite happily nerd out for as long as anyone would wish to speak about these old games and titles. What I quite like about this rendition of the Hyper Blaster is it actually explains why it's got a magazine on it, because if you look at the model in Quake 2, it actually does have a big honking great mag on it. There's never any explanation for that before.
55%.
But the creator of this mod has sort of given it a reason to actually exist. It's like a, you know, like it's some sort of energy pack of some description. Oh yeah, I am a big fan of just modders in general. I have a lot of respect for them because they don't have to do this stuff. They do it for the love of the game. And to be honest, a lot of games can live and die by the modding scene. So, you know, props to all these modders that make these things. Where is a suitable weapon? There we go, info. I see you down there. Man, these crossbow bolts go so slowly. Yep, must be some bulletproof glass or something. All this time I thought that retro modern games by 2000 see million notices. Oh god, don't tell me stuff like that. I already feel old enough. I'm 38, so for me, retro is, what would retro be for me? It'd be 90s, yeah, early 90s. Well, it's just the 90s in general. That would be my retro. Dual MP40s. Ah yes, that was the other game that weapons come from. Die. Wolfenstein. Stein, I believe, is the correct way of saying it. You think retro was DOS games? It still is, but I suppose the realms of retro are expanding all the time. The older we all get. Gordon Blazkowicz. Ah, more sniper rifle ammo. Thank you very much. I'll have to go through the retro throwback levels when I finish the campaign. Oh, that guy's dead. I'm leaving now. Hey, big guy. Running away. Even though I'm pretty sure I could kill him with the BFG. Why do I feel that this is scripted? Get out. Thought it was. You grew up with a 360 Modern Warfare 2, you'd say that was retro. Oh man. Thanks for making me feel ancient. Let's see. He's there. Heads! Nope, a bit further over this way. That's the one. Not wasting mine. Not far behind. Yeah. Time waits for no man. He also is ever expanding the retro genre. You'll see me on here one day. Grey beard. Plain Doom. I remember back in the day. Yeah, shut up. Millennials. Whatever you say, Grandad. Where people are playing, I don't know, Black Ops 40 or something. Modern Warfare, like 2000 and something or other. Where are we going now? I don't mind, to be perfectly honest with you. Doesn't bother me. I'm happy to play any kind of games at the minute. I just prefer the retro stuff. Shit. No, let's not do that. Probably gonna break my leg. Oh, I bet we have to blow something open. Yeah. Yes, I think we need to use the mortar. Really? Okay. Fine, I'll use the alien jump pad. So we want to be over yonder, I think. Being on Elder Scrolls, next to the Oblivion remaster, yeah. I could never really get into the Elder Scrolls games. I think I said this before. I wasn't really not really a massive fan of that sort of fantasy. By Skyrim again. Yeah. That looks like a bridge. Is there a button I can press to extend that? A grapple would be stupendous, or at least the long jump module, but I don't think you get that till you get to Zen. Although, you do get a grapple on opposing force, which is nice, even though it's very specific. We're never getting off Todd Howard's wild ride. It just works. It just works. You're silly. It just works. How does one get over there to the wall and the place to do the things? Yes. Do we just destroy all the wall? That can be arranged. Rocket jump. Unfortunately, rocket jumping does not work in Half-Life, as far as I'm aware. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whoops, big whoops.
Systems engaged.
A bit further away. All that corner taking out. Unless I can make that jump. Pretty sure there's some health around here. I left, yep. That's a good point. Can we ghost jump? I know that's not the way to do it, but... You kinda can. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, let's have a go. Ha! Perfect! Why didn't I just do that in the first place? That's the way to do it. Gordon don't fuck around. He creates his own gravity. Oh, you knocked something over to cross the gap. Okay. I will do it the correct way next time. I suppose I shouldn't have given me a gravity-defying ghost gun. Why do I feel like I'm about to get crushed? I am, aren't I? That shake is super fucking annoying. Pretty sure I'm supposed to do something quick here. Did it just get through? Oh, no, it's not just get through there. What? For fuck's sake. That's it, you've got me messing with this ghost gun now. Right, so that breaks. That breaks. That breaks. So we just sneak in through there? That screen shaking so fucking annoying! I can't see anything. Right, hang on. Just a fucking minute. I can't turn it off. Stop it! I can't see, goddammit!
Okay, I'll cover you.
Why are you packing a bloody python? That don't seem like regulation or like firearms, sidearms. And Banny's dead. Thanks for the magnum. I have 4 rounds. Fabulous. Where? There it is. Double your gun, double your fun. Alright. The whole revolver ocelot, like 12 shots. This time, I've got 12 shots. Nope. Actually, what am I talking about? Yes! You can't stop me. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to go up here just yet. Oh yeah, Serious Sam says that as well, doesn't he? Yes, it is. I'm looking forward to that. I will be playing that mofo. Definitely. Get off. I'll definitely be playing Snake Eater. Delta, sorry. Big fan of Metal Gear Solid. I just destroy these? Oh shit! Shit! Fuck! No! Get lost! Fuck! You little bastards! What are you looking at? Give me that. That is a waste of ammo. What are you doing? Right, so, snarks in there. Don't shoot the things. Oh, maybe I have to shoot the things.
Power 15%. Power 30%.
Now shoot them and run off. Nope. You can all just pop and die. There we go. Fuck off. I shall hit you with a counter snark. Go, snark. Doesn't appear to be working. Shit, fuck, get away. Snarky bastards indeed. Hang on. Let's do it the Freeman way. That's not the Freeman way. That's not the Freeman way either. There we go. Come on then. Wow, that took a chunk off of my health. Fuck that. Not playing by those rules. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Die. Why is that still coughing snarks out? Go find the snarks and kill. Okay, fine. These things are fucking terrifying. Yeah, nearly. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't need no scope. I do need some health. Fucking hell. Ow, 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 ow. Doth mine eyes deceive me? Is this the Ripper chain gun from Duke Nukem 3D? I think it is. Where have you been all my life? One more fucking gun to cycle through. Go on, where are we going? Oh, goodies. No, stop it. Stop, 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 stop. Get off. There we go. Yes. Come on, game. Show me the direction I'm going in. Don't tell me I'm jumping across these rafters. That'd be daft. You know, one thing that's really weird about Half-Life is the fact that it's got barely any music. It's just such a quiet game when you think about it. Oh, it's this way. Right, okay. I know that was unnecessary, but it was necessary. If you know, you know. Well, I've none of that. I think if you touch them, they activate. Well, that health kit was pointless, wasn't it? Can head crab swim? Get out of the way. Must admit, this is, for the time, this kind of stuff was quite cool. I don't think any other game really sort of utilised, you know, using physics in such a way. Can't wait to see how the Max Payne remasters look like. Hopefully good. They certainly can't do anything with the audio. Well, the voices, because what's his name? James McAfee, I think it was. Is that his name? Unfortunately, whoa, what's going on? Freeman stripping balls again. Yeah, because I think James McAfee sadly died. So the voice of Max Payne is, alas, no more, no longer with us. So hopefully they'll retain the same voiceover dialogue. Because to be quite honest, I wouldn't change it. It doesn't seem necessary. Same way it's an interesting decision they made with the Metal Gear Solid remakes. So they were going to keep those. Oh motherfucker! Really? No. I can see the vital signs are dropping. Fucking hell. Got stuck on his corpse. Okay. Let's go for a swim. Let's go for a swim prepared, shall we? Suck it. As I was saying, yes. It was an interesting decision to go with the original voice actors. Sorry, the original game's voices. Not a bad thing. It's just like, oh, that's a decision. But I suppose you could argue that there's nothing wrong with them. And if what they're doing, because usually there's only a couple of reasons to make remasters. One would be to test the waters, to see what people's reactions are to an existing franchise, to see if there's some sort of, you know, reception to it. I think to see if it still resonates with people. And the other would probably be to go back and improve an existing game, an old game that would benefit from you know, engine upgrades and mechanics upgrades and stuff. Yes, and to see if anybody's still alive to play it or even remembers the game. What's going on? Ow, I'm burning. Where is all this pain coming from? Ow! Damn it! Oh, not that one. Go that one. Oh, for God's sake. Those stupid little leeches get in your way. Give me the fists. Crying out loud. Come on. Get a grip. So I can't go above the water because it's too hot. Is that right? No, we're alright now. This seems perfectly safe. Let's go down the side of it. Let's not go down the side of it. Oh, come off it, really? I've got to get behind between that. Okay. Oh man, Freeman goes through some shit. Oh, that's very kind of you. That's a lot of rockets you've just given me. Why have you given me lots of rockets? Oh, that's why. There's an M1. For a boss fight, you know it. Old games are not generous. Not for no reason. I'm sorry. God's sake. Right, let's see if we can kill it with science instead. Why would I ever fuck around with an RPG when I've got this beautiful device? That's it, it's official. The RPG's a piece of shit, and we're never using it again. Welcome to intermission. Okay.
Warning. Hazardous radiation.
Yes, yes, yes. Hazardous everything. I understand. The Assassin's Creed Black Flag remaster. See, once upon a time, I would have said that was never coming, given Ubisoft's fucking habit for just goofing things up. But I'm more inclined to believe that we might actually get one now, considering that, is it Tencent? I can't remember. One of those big Chinese companies bailed them out. And give them a bit of an injection of cash for a sort of a stake in the company. Or something like that. And I'm hoping that Tencent, or whoever it is, wrangles some of the bullshit out of that company, because they are just... They might as well just be sort of blowing both feet off and then sort of going, look, I can't walk and it's all your fault. It's like, what? You made these dumb decisions, you idiots. So yeah, it is baffling. But I hope so. I hope we get an Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, because Black Flag's awesome. Black Flag's probably my favourite one out of them all. After that, I think it would probably be Odyssey. No. I don't know. I like Syndicate. I like Brotherhood. Like Odyssey. I don't really like Valhalla. Too much. And it's in England. And I live in England. So I don't need to be reminded of England. Lots of field, lots of grass, lots of English people. Not that I hate the place, but it's just like, I'd rather go somewhere else. That said, I like Syndicate, but, you know, like, they give me a grappling hook, so I let them off. Ow, 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 what was that? I don't remember the aliens having turrets. Apparently they do, and I'm getting my ass kicked. And I'm bleeding. It does still look good in 4K, but yeah, no, having the frame rate nice and high would be a benefit. It's not dead. Why is it not dead? Oh no, that's just cheap. That's just cheap. You had to force yourself to finish Assassin's Creed 3 because it was boring as fuck. Drop the Liberation and watch the rest of the walkthrough because they hate the Bayou theme. Never played it. Never played that version. Sorry, that little side story. Assassin's Creed 3 was alright. But I didn't really... I think for me it just took forever to get anywhere. You know, to get started. Right, yeah, no, that makes sense. I can see why. And the RPG style of Assassin's Creed is... It's a bit of an acquired taste, I guess. It's not exactly... It's not exactly very Assassin's Creed-y, is it? I don't know, it doesn't... Something don't feel quite right about it. They're good games, in their own right. If you took Assassin's Creed off the box and just called it something else, then you probably wouldn't bat an eyelid. You'd be like, oh, it's another fantasy game. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Fracture detected.
I guess we'll find out. I mean, Shadows I've not touched. Like I said, I have Valhalla. I've got all the expansions and bits and bobs. But I haven't really played it because it just doesn't strike me as an interesting game. Oh yeah, Resi 2. I'm expecting to see some sort of tyrant-esque gentleman jump onto the elevator and start trying to kick my head in. There we go. Break. Good game, Resident Evil 2 Remake. And the original, for that matter. Played them both. Enjoyed them both. I do quite like my Resident Evils as well. Ain't good for much else. Oh, fabulous. My favourite. Nope, you come to me. You buggers can come to me. That's what you get. Well, alright then. I guess I won't do that. Probably should get rid of the turrets first. Or I'll just get rid of that one random assassin. See, now the RPG is definitely like no use for ornament. No use, no ornament. No use, no. I can't remember my own. I'm losing the ability to speak. No use nor ornament is the term I'm looking for. A very Yorkshire term. Recently discovered that the tyrant looks like Judge Holden illustrated from Bloody Meridian. I know not this character. But I'll take your word for it. All I know is he looks really angry when you take his hat off. He does not like his hat removed. That was 200 rounds I just dumped into that idiot. 200 rounds. Look at these empty corridors. God. You don't realise just how much nothing is in these games sometimes. But you never thought about it, you never cared. It was just like, wow, look at the level design. And then we look at level design now, it's like the most detailed thing you've ever seen. Like Unreal Engine 5 just sort of just putting everything to shame, and all of a sudden you go back to a retro game and it's like, there's fuck all here. There's nothing here. But sometimes that's nice. I do find modern games to be a little hard on the eyes sometimes. Which sounds like a really weird thing to say, but for example, let's say take, I think it's brand new out, that Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That looks pretty, like really pretty. But sometimes it's just a lot easier just to play games that don't have as many visual artifacts, and it's just easier on the eyes. Maybe it's just a minor gripe. Ow. Okay. Oh, when you grow up, these women like latex BDSM something. They do when you actually look at the models. They're That screen shake is right on there. Freeman! Stop it! It's like a sat on a washing machine. Nobody asked for your opinion. The Quake 1 rocket launcher. Freeman twerks on the go.
I apologize, Mr. Freeman.
Jesus, I nearly just vaporized you, and myself admittedly, but you especially.
Entrance to the Lambda complex. Every other has been sealed off to contain the invasion. When we realized that you might actually make it here, we drew straws to see who should stay behind to let you through. Obviously, I drew the short one.
Obviously.
Colleagues are waiting at the tip of the Lambda reactor. Waiting for you, I mean. The reactor is shut down right now, but you can activate it on your way up. You'll have to flood the core anyway to get into the teleportation labs. You're not authorized to know about those. But I can see you already know a great deal more than any one man is supposed to.
Access denied.
Open the door. I wish to get to work. Thank you, Science Man. plug myself in. Right, I am, if you just bear with me one moment, I am just going to pay a quick call to the laboratory and get myself a quick snack. I will be back in 5 minutes, probably less. So if you just bear with me, I will be back in a sec. Okie dokie, there we go, sorted. Can think straight again now. Without whacking the microphone. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat, as they say. Okie dokie. Essential sustenance. Where? Test firing chamber. What are we...
Were you in weapons research too?
No, but I am having this.
But I just can't bring myself to use it on a living creature.
Oh! We'll have that. Look, I have no idea what you just said, and I don't really care. But I'm taking these weapons. Okay, bye, thank you. Plasma gun. Always a fun time. Oh! Beautiful! That's the way to do it. You are nothing to me. I am heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon. It fires superheated plasma charges at a rate of 2,000 rounds a minute. It costs me absolutely fuck all to fire this weapon, for 12 seconds. Sandwich. Fucking love those characters, they're amazing. Honestly, they will stand the absolute test of time. Or have done, in fact. Oh, come on! That's cheap. You know, there's a lot of problems. Blokes who bludgeon their wives to death with a golf trophy. Professionals have standards. Be polite. Be efficient. And have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Do I need to go in there? Tank, pump, okay. Pump station 2, alright. Nope. Follow to main reactor, okay. Where's the other pump station then? This bloody shotgun's starting to follow COD rules. I need to be sort of like occupying the same bloody space as them for it to do any damage. Might as well start feeding it to them at this rate. Coolant system 2. Coolant system 1. So many guns.
Systems engaged.
This is the way. You got me. Ah, here we go. Beep boop. Yep. Okay, so that's a thing. I've done a thing. I've done a thing, everybody. Are you proud of me? Tell you what, my memory is definitely pretty hazy about this section of the game. Very rarely did I play all the way to this point. Especially in one sitting. I usually just start at Office Complex, play for a few levels, and then go, that's good enough. And then just kind of fob it off. I already have one of those. I've completely forgot what my objective is. Okay, Auxiliary tank, reactor access, maintenance station. Let's just go places and see what happens. I recognise that teleporting sound. That's the same teleporting sound from Duke Nukem 3D. Pounding on them alien knackers. What? It's funny. We'll put it this way, you ain't getting back up. Oh, let's see. Deep breath. This all seems perfectly safe. Flow from coolant system. Give me oxygen, thank you. I can see myself dying in here. Wow! I actually survived. Incredible. Goodies.
Power 15%. Power 30%. Power 45%.
Oh, come on, not one of these jumps. More goodies. Doesn't appear to be any reason to go down there. Hey! Do they normally give security guards belt-fed light machine guns? It's one hell of a budget you've got there for security. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. So, every little helps to get on the way to yon affiliate and all that. Whatever that means. I just saw it as a goal. And I was like, yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. You know, run out. All these guns and no ammo. And then thou art not permitted to rise from your grave. Stay on the floor. Stop moaning. No. No, we're not doing that yet. Right, what have I got left, ammo-wise? Get on the ladder! Go! More plasma gunning. And a stack of dynamite. Totally normal things to have in the middle of a reactor. Well, damn, that looks like fun. I believe I'm going to need to go into that teleporter, aren't I? Oh, okay, maybe not. So where does that other one lead? Where can you hear me as a voice actor? Few places. None of them particularly sort of like really high profile. Quite a lot of mods. You'll see on my YouTube channel, actually, there's a lot of showcases on there. I've been a prominent sort of voice actor for various Command and Conquer mods. I've done it for... Oh wow, thrilling. I've done it for a lot of Warhammer stuff. I've been in some indie games. If you have a little look at my website, which is old and needs updating. Where are we? Where am I? There I am. You can find me there. That's a lot of the stuff that I've done so far in my my voice acting life career or whatever. I think there's a few things that need adding to that, but yeah, you'll find I've done a fair bit. I've not, like I said, with VO and such, I've not sort of quit or anything like that. It's just one of them where life has kind of got in the way. There's a lot of sort of morbid shit happened that I really could have done without. People departing this physical plane of existence, so to speak. I had to go to a funeral last week, I believe it was. This is what I mean, I forget the actual day I've even gone, or even whatever week it was. For my auntie who died of liver cancer. That was pretty shit. So, for a long old while, I was kind of... Shit. Damn it. For a long old while I was in a very shitty spot. Heroes of Newerth. Yeah, I only did the one. It was just for like a skin for another character. I don't think I even realised what I was doing at the time. I just kind of did it. I've done a few bits and bobs here and there. What the fuck? That was incorrect. Pretty grotesque MOBA. Yeah, I'm not a fan of MOBAs. Never have been. I think there's only one that I actually quite liked playing, and that was Heroes of the Storm. That's only because I could play it solo if I wanted to. Why is there so many fucking head crabs? I've done some work for, like I say, some Warhammer games. One was called Shooter's Blood and Teeth. That was a fun one. I was the main character in that, as well as pretty much everything else. I've got the oops, sorry, whacking the microphone all the time. This. I've got the sort of super duper edition for it. That was quite neat. Got quite a lot of bits and bobs here and there. I'm not a fan of Warhammer. It's one of them. So take it or leave it sort of thing. It's it can be a bit sort of like that. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I quite enjoy it just because of the variety you get to play. The characters, they're just such there's just such a lot of variety you can sort of pull from as an actor. Oh, fuck. Right, it's definitely 2 then. Must be that one. It is. That's not right. I like playing all sorts, really. I've done, like I say, quite a lot of work for mods and Command & Conquer in particular. That's where I made my start in voiceovers, actually. Ooh! Yes, please. I'll have all this.
Power 30%.
I was going to be in a few things. Like at some point, I was going to be in, I think, Insurgency Sandstorm, but that never quite materialised. Nope, that's not right. That's not right either. Two. That takes me up to 6. Don't know why I didn't just duck under that pipe. Remember playing CNC Tiberian so when you was a kid, couldn't figure out why I started from mission 1 every time I lose. Looks like it was a demo. I started replaying all the old CNCs, going back through them. I was playing the CNC Remastered not too long ago. I'm probably going to do Tiberian Sun as well. So, if you want to stick around for that one, you are more than welcome, my friend. Because it's been a long old while since I played those. So this should be fun. And then I'm probably going to carry on going through the rest of them. Again, part of one's little pilgrimage, so to speak.
Who would have thought you'd still be alive? It's highly probable that our luck will change, don't you agree? I couldn't even venture a guess. Hello
Shift.
there.
Thank you. Out of the way. Got some scientific slaying to do.
Power 75%. Power 90%.
Oh god, I'm back here again. Fucking hell. Right, so it's not 6. I think it's 4. Maybe. It's not 4! Oh, no, it is. It is 4. It's... There we go. I think. That one looks broken. Let's use 9. Fuck that, fuck that. Nope, that was a mistake. It is not that one. Let's use 8. Ah. You dad bought your first PC of the 3 CDs, says not games. 10 years later, discovered it was a lie. There was Morrowind. Il2, is that Il2 Sturmovik, something like that? Alice, oh, Alice. My other half likes Alice. Played Played Alice. Oh God, the second one. I can't remember what it's called now. Not American McGee's Alice, not the first version. I can't remember what the second one was called now. Just Alice and something or other. God damn it! Suck at this platforming business. Yeah, never played Il2. Oh, well, I think it was just ill, like I said, at the time. Never really been massive on warplane simulators or things like that. You know, like well, just simulators in general in that sense, like World of Tanks or World of Warships or what's the other one? It's a big game where they play aircraft, land, sea, naval stuff. I can't remember what it is. There we go. War Thunder, that's the one. Yeah. Not massively keen on it. Again, it's PvP stuff, so I'm not really that interested. Nothing particularly against it. I just... not my jam. Whoops. Well, that's where I came from, you fool. And I crushed again. Balls. Strap in, ladies and gentlemen, we might be a while. Fuck. Oh boy, am I glad I didn't start a death counter for this one. Okay, that crushes me as well. Shit. You always loved MMOs, now to find a good one. Fucking hell, I played World of Warcraft for a long old time. Enjoyed it. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I have, I still hold it in, pretty high regard. But it's one of those things where I had to give it up. I say give it up like it was some sort of addiction. I mean, stop playing because I was finding myself not sort of playing anything else. I was missing out on loads of games, and it was just absorbing too much time, and I couldn't keep up with it. I just couldn't keep up with the amount of time you needed to put into it. So that was the choice. I've already done that one. But it's like I said, good game. I tried to play a few. I tried to play Guild Wars 2. That was alright. I played the Old Republic, Star Wars, the Old Republic. That was pretty decent. But yeah, I decided to just kind of knock it on the head and move on to playing other games. I like variety as well, so playing the same thing over and over again just wouldn't suit me. See, Tarkov's an interesting one. But extraction shooters, every time I've come across them, they've always been like, obviously PvP and whatnot, so I'm not a fan of PvP. No chance to try a while back it released. I jumped when it released Class Play 1.5 to car raise, play stuff for a whole time and dropped it. Fair enough. I mean, I just stuck with the times. I didn't really mind. I mean, the whole idea of WoW Classic is cool, but I just stuck with it and just let them update it. I was quite happy with it.
Freeman, you finally found us.
I didn't really sort of have nostalgia for the good old days.
This is the supply depot for our first survey team. Quite a few handsome specimens were collected from the border world and brought back this way.
Look at all this stuff.
Survey members started being collectors themselves, that is. We suspect there is an immense portal over there, created by the intense concentration of a single powerful being. You will know it when you see it. I hate to say this, Gordon, but you must.
Yeah, you better kill it.
Of course, you owe us nothing.
Goodies!
But you've come this
There's nothing quite like, in old games, having nothing and just hoovering up shitloads of items.
Yes. So, if you're willing, my colleague is waiting for you at the main portal controls. He will open the gates for you, Mr. Freeman. Do hurry.
Don't forget to gear up. I'll cover you while you're waiting for that portal to warm up.
Yeah, no, I get you. I actually did play with quite a number of people. I was in a guild and all that stuff. So, we did all the raids and the such and such.
The long jump module created expressly for navigation.
We were all on TeamSpeak at the time.
Hope you receive long jump training, because
Going back a bit there.
then you will need it. I would advise you to practice before crossing over.
I think over time I just became more of a single player gamer. Mainly because people moved away or they stopped playing games or they quit or whatever they did. And I just transitioned more to playing single player stuff.
Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
I'm always down playing co-op games, like, you know, really like the good ones. Oops.
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here. Practice your long jump if you must, but hurry up.
You got a game dysfunction pretty long time ago. Most of the time you can't force yourself to play. You know, it's funny you should say that because for a long time I think I still have a bit of trouble with it. I found it very difficult to select a game. Many a time I would
The process is begun. I must
literally just
interrupted or
fire up the PC, just scroll down the Steam list,
until I give the okay.
and just kind of
I will begin.
just scroll down the games and just look at them and go, yeah, I could play that. That's a pretty good game. Oh, this has got good reviews. Oh, I'll update that. I'll update this. I'll add, you know, this has got a really good mod. And I just install them, but I'd never actually play them. And then I'd kind of just, you know, it ended up being like super late, and I'd just end up going to bed and not doing anything. dear. I don't think that was supposed to
I
happen.
can open the portal now. The process is complicated and not yet, Freeman.
So, I did kind of start going down the list as well, and just picking something, just going with it. Like I started playing God of War, like the new one. Just because I knew it was a good game. I knew I liked God of War games because I've played them since, you know, PS2 eras and such. And I just thought, just go with it. Just play something. Just get into it. Don't think too much about it, because that was the problem. I was thinking too much about it, rather than just, you know, getting in there and just enjoying it. It's really weird. You know, when you never think you're ever really going to have any sort of mental issues. You hear about it, but you never actually sort of consider that it could be you. That's kind of what happens to me.
It's ready. You must go now.
Power 80%.
Goodbye. Oh god, right. Ouch. Stop shaking!
Minor fracture detected.
Yes, we're all detecting the same thing. Ah, this is the only way to do. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot these pools healed you. Wasting my ammo on you. That was pointless. Right, which way are we going? Oh, you can destroy them. Good. It's probably pointless, but I feel better shooting them anyway. Ah, I do not remember anything about Zen. Might as well be playing this for the first time. wonder if it's in the middle. Aha! It is in the middle. It's in here. And the game crashed. Sweet! Try again. That did something. Oh, wonderful. I remember that name. There it is. Mama head crab.
Power 65%. Power 80%. Power 95%.
Where are you, giant sod of sack of balls? Come here. Where are you going, you giant walking testicles? Come back. What the fuck are you doing? Well, this is how it's going to be. I just BFG'd myself. Whoops the ducks.
Power 65%. Power 80%.
Really? You're just going to tank the BFG like it's nothing? Okay. Come on, naff off. Really? Finally, Jesus. It's long enough. I'll treat myself to a biscuit.
Power 95.
Get back here, you ball sack. Wow, I've got 30 grenades. Maybe I should use them. I mean, I don't like being cheesy, but this thing's doing my head in. That hitbox is well weird. I am super dead. Maybe bullets are a better option. Oh, I know what we'll use. If this don't work, nothing will. I know that bloody ball sack is the squidgy bit. It doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage. And now I am out of everything. Hmm. 12 gauge? Why aren't you dying? Thank you. Freaking thing! Come on, keep wandering. That's fine. Good old-fashioned 12 gauge will do me. The little things are doing my nutting though. Oh, good old boss fights. None of them made sense. I can't even force that thing to do anything. Finally! I just need to punch all these head crabs. Everybody's dead, Dave. Except that one. Where is he? Do I have any ammo left? 5 gazillion shotgun rounds. That'll do me, to be honest. Can live with that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you. Come out of nowhere. There's no range on this shotgun whatsoever. That's not much more accurate to begin with. Let's try the revolver. Revolver. Right, we're all in agreement those last 4 shots were definitely on his head. Remember, I saw someone playing a model that looked like a chillstream based on Half-Life 2. Okay. People make some fucking weird mods. Crack Life, for example.
Power 45%.
That's what you need when you're on stream. Oh, okay. So it actually was a legit mod. Well, level scenario, like I say. Yeah, I've seen some pretty bonkers mods. Clearly made by people who are extremely bored. Okay. I say it's not one I'm aware of, I must admit. Well, that can't be good.
Warning. Hazardous chemical detected.
Okay. And we say thank you for the plasma gun. The bolts it's slinging. Thank you for all the joy it bringing. Where the fuck am I going now? Going mad, I'm singing ABBA. God, this reminds me of the last bit of bloody Quake 1. But not quite as bad. Okay, so I can't get back out. Right, okay. Onwards and upwards then. Oh. Perhaps I stand on the top of this tall thing. I am stuck on the small thing. Small thing. Ow. This is not going to plan. Let's do something else. There we go. Yay. This counts as progress, right? What is my objective? What is your name? What is your favorite color? What is your quest? I think that's my quest over there. To find the Holy Grail. Why do I think I need to ride on the back of these floating, flying things? Mr. Bruce, how are you, my friend? Yeah, I'll probably need it on Zen. Not particularly familiar with Zen, one has to admit. I think I need to go on the back of these creatures somehow, if I can make it. I cannot. Yeah, damn. No. Maybe a bit closer. There we go. It's over there, isn't it? It's got to be over there. Eventually. In between me breaking every single bone in my body. Sod off. Five bullets. Thank you. Wow. The generosity on show. Shit.
Fracture detected.
Shite. Oh, come on. Right, well, balls to that little pile of ammo. I like how there's just like 2 Duracell batteries in the top of this thing. It's proper kit bashed. Stop messing with it! You might break it. And then what would I kill people with? Kill people with? See if I'm right.
Major.
Oh, I saved it, you fool! What a dickhead. Fuck.
Warning. Critical.
Well, I'm dead. What a fucking tit.
Warning. Critical. Seek medical attention.
Try that one. Yeah, that's not too bad. How did I find everything in here, though? Oh, no, I didn't. Here we go. Just a minute, let me just select the correct weapon to deal with this. There we go. Right. Now I think I know where I'm going. He says with zero confidence. Missed. I'm rushing now, I can feel it. No, 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 no. Don't be a fool. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Except when you rush. Now. If it's not over there now, I'm going to be very upset.
Minor fracture detected.
Haha! I was right, you can stand on them. However, at what point does it disappear? Go for that.
Power 40%.
Not these things again. Jesus. Nope, that does no damage whatsoever. Can it all just stop jittering for 2 seconds? Loads of grenades, I'm going to use them.
Power 30%. Power 45%.
Have grenade, will travel.
60%.
Come on, get off. There we go. There we go. You know, seeing this reminds me of another game that was using the Half-Life engine called Gunman Chronicles, if anybody remembers that one. That was an interesting one. The weapons you had, you modified the weapon you had in your hand, like you changed your pistol and then you put like an extra bit on it and turned it into like a sniper rifle, and then you mess with it again, it turned it into some sort of shotgun type thing. It's quite a neat game. I'm not sure who made it. I think it might have been Gearbox still. Maybe they just published it. I can't remember. It's been a while. Is there any reason for me to go out there? I mean, really?
No, I don't think there's a reason to go out there, do you?
I think I'm just comfortable in here, thank you very much. I see no need to go out there and potentially get my face split in two by a giant green living vine thing. What the fuck? No, enough off, you big bastard.
Well, that's just grand, ain't it?
I have 9 rockets, you can have them all. I am on fire. I am aflame.
Power 30%.
Yeah. Oh, fabulous.
Power 45%.
Running grenades. Tons of grenades. I'm not sure that was worth it. Oh shit. Smushed. Whoopsie daisy. No, 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 no. Get lost. Tired of you. Fuck off.
Power
Oh, it's this way. Okay, fair enough. What's next? I'm sorry, my friend, I can't hear what you're saying. My volume's too low so the viewers won't get annoyed. I don't remember any of this. Like, none of it. Have I ever really finished Half-Life? I'm starting to question that now. Oh, I've just been blasting these guys and they've just been getting on with the jobs. Sorry, fellas. My bad. Elevator. Hi. Hi, how are you? How's work and all that? Would you like a break? Would you like a Kit Kat? I know I would. Why? I'm gonna carry on eating it. We're all about real life here on this channel. Us human beings need to eat. Oh, okay, that's not high enough. Is there another lift somewhere? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What if we did this? That seems plausible. Says the guy who has no idea where this leads. That seems like a bad thing to happen. Yep. It certainly feels like a bad thing to happen. That seems a bit more like where I need to go. I'd use something else, but everything else is such an awkward bloody POS to use. I suppose the Magnum will do. I also love the over-the-top Dirty Harry sounding. Yeah. I also love the over-the-top Dirty Harry sounding sound effect. Is where I was going with that. Please just cooperate, Freeman. The really old school. That was my really shitty representation of that one. I got crushed by another barrel. No, no, no. You're gonna get smushed. And these expedition guys got pretty far. That is not a teleporter. Hello.
Power 15%. Power
We'll take that.
20%.
How do I get... Oh, hang on. Is this... It is. So much for all the extra goodies I found. Look, I don't care if some of you are innocent. You're all going down because I can't be too careful. Pretty sure you find out in like Half-Life 2 that you've just been slaughtering innocent Vortigons. But they're trying to kill me, so therefore they are not innocent. Boo. See, all you need is a Magnum. That's all you've ever needed. Just Magnums. Yeah, it's even better when you can actually hit the guy. Go with 12 shots, shall we? Ow, 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 where? Damn it. Crafty bastard. Oh, there he is. Ooh, grenades for one's rifles. Can we... Motherfucker!
Blood loss detected.
Okay, that's a thing. I wasn't expecting that. You want me to squeeze my fat ass into that hole? Still can't get away from ventilation shafts, can he? It's like Snake in his cardboard boxes. Something is still hurting me. Some sort of alienism. Right, now where? Oh, joy. Spinning, rotating platforms. My favourite. Joy. Oh, it's a healing chamber. I see. That's useful. And using my bloody stims for nothing. Fab. How the hell do I get up there? There's a hole there. It says to me I need to go back through some sort of vent. No, no, no! God damn it! Knobhead. What a fucking pleb. So I dropped out of there. How are you still kicking? Why was that not going lower before? Alright, whatever. Turn it on and off again. This seems perfectly safe, normal. Shit. Right, I'm going down. Can I go back up? I'm stuck on this thing. Bollocks. Don't have to waste any ammo. Of which I'm going to have to use something else now. Ah, blessings upon you. Goodies.
30%.
Oh, where's this crying alien baby? Where's he gone?
Get back here, you bastard.
Cute. Okay. This is... I swear this is on. This was never here before, I'm sure. I'm sure I would have remembered this. Evidently I've blanked it from my mind. Don't think I need to be here though. You can't do that! That's illegal! I have to open the box first. Tactical roll to bed. 24 hours you're not sleeping. Wow, that's you've been awake for 24 hours? That's some going. I mean, I've pulled all-nighters before and done 24 hours, but it's not it's not always fun. Not always fun. Not your first attempt to fix your sleeping schedule. I feel you on that one. I was up till 4 o'clock last night. Well, this morning, technically. And yeah, man, I wish I had a fixed sleeping schedule. I wish I could, you know, had a just every night Bed, get up, bed, get up, bed, get up. It don't work. I just can't do it. I don't know what it is. I'm trying, but it's difficult to fix a sleeping schedule like that, especially with it with your circadian rhythm being a bit off. If that's off, then you've got no chance. It's trying to train it back to where it's supposed to be. What? Why have I been booted back to the menu? When you're 24 hours, you get a second wind. Well, I'd still do yourself a favour and get to bed if you're that tired. It can't be good. Well, I know it's not good because I've done it. I wonder if there's any reason why that sent me back to the main menu. I mean, would this normally take you to the last boss? Because it doesn't appear to be taking me to the last boss. That's peculiar. That's not helping. Okay. That can't be right. Unless this is the mod just flaking out. Let's have a quick look here. Blah, 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 blah. Interloper, blah, blah. Finish the program, take the green gear up with 3 zone masters, healing tube, blah, blah, one more gear, 5 strange looking gear with a portal, jump through them and head to the next section. This will take you to a black room with floating rocks and a red portal in the middle. Jump from rock to rock to the portal, jump in. Right, okay, that's weird. Yeah, apparently that's you're supposed to that takes you to the last boss. If I go in there, that's supposed to take me to the last boss. But it don't. However, and this is going to be the wonkiest way of doing it, because I've not got half my gear. Because it goes from there to there. I guess we'll just fight Nilanth now. Hey, big baby thing! This guy's an absolute pain in my anus. I hate him. Now, if I remember rightly, you need to destroy these crystals. Not land on that.
Fracture detected.
You can land in the water, but you can't land on the pads.
Ammunition depleted.
And you don't like that, so he sends you off places. No scope 360.
Power 30%.
Well, that was stupid.
Warning. Vital signs critical. Emergency. User dead.
Quick. Oh, come on. What is this? What is this? That's not right. He's taking far too much stick. Balls. Balls! No, not there, you spaz. Oh, come on, I'll have to... Oh. This mod. Fine. Quick save it. I should have quick saved it in the first place. There we go. Right. Come on, let's get on with it.
Mission depleted.
Come on, I ain't got time for this bullshit. He sends you to 3 different rooms if he catches you with every energy ball. If I'm not mistaken. Each one of them has a bit of ammo, a few enemies, an irritating platforming section to deal with, and then you get the chance to have another pop at him. It's a very weird sequence. The problem is he's got some really powerful attacks. So there's one particular one which when he fires all these blue energy balls at you. That one hurts. I can't remember if I need to go through every single room. That's the one. Pretty sure that's an instant kill. If it is you, of course. But I need to get into his cranium. I didn't expect to land on his head. Ow, 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 ow. She appears to have some sort of countermeasure for that. Really do with some more ammo, to be perfectly honest with you. Just nuts him. You want some, you wanker? Whack! Yep, here we go. Missed. There's that one. To get out of this one, you need to stand on these balls, so to speak. See, I remember this. I just don't remember much else. Without getting crushed, obviously. Ow. One more room, I think. And then his head opens. I don't know why I'm bouncing about. Oh, please don't land on the fucking floor. Bollocks. Thank God for quick saves. First time I encountered this boss, it was so weird. I had no idea what I was doing. Like, at all. Yes. I'm dying, I get it. Hello. These head grabs are weird. They've got like human heads and MP5 stuck in them for some reason, and that one's about to drown. Okay, never mind. Oh, there it is. Might as well. Just have a spa. Just wait around. It's alright, Freeman. You're not in some alien world in a fight for your life or anything like that.
Power 30%. Power 45%. Power 60%.
So I know if I land on the ground, I'm going to get fucking splattered. Just give it a whirl. Get in there. Yes. Right, open your cranium so I can give you a jolly good thrashing. No, not again. Bastard. Fine, I guess we're doing it the hard way. What the fuck? You heard this game is pretty zen. Oh, badumts. Oh no, you didn't make it. Why did that teleport me back down to Earth anyway? Get out. Thank you. Right, you. No, I don't know anything about what's going on, but you can just get snapped. Fuck off with your balls! God damn it!
Detected.
I don't know why I'm using the rocket launcher. It sucks ass. I hate it. Goodbye. We all know what the best weapon is. I am dead. Alright, fine. Where are we? Let's go with... Ghostbuster his ass. You can, yes. I just thought it'd be better if I could just get away from him. To drop some rounds into this guy so he opens his noggin so I can shove something unpleasant in it. No! You asshole! I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll fucking give this a fucking whirl. Come here! I'm sorry! Just went straight through him. And no, you're not imagining things. That is the Doom BFG. Right, head's open. Time to dump something in there. Come on. That's the one. That looks like progress. Fuck! It counts, god damn it! No, I'm taking that. Oh, right, yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? Oh! It's not registering the actual kill. No, you can't just shoot another ball. Oh, you are kidding. Oh, that'll do.
Fracture detected.
I feel like I want to do it properly though, and kill him with a BFG. That's not working! That'll do. Brick's like, this is fine! What's happening to those textures? Watch me get pasted by some random occurrence. There we go. Finally.
Gordon Freeman in the flesh. Or rather...
Hi, G-Man. How are you doing?
You of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it. The border world, Zen, is in our control for the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed.
His voice is so iconic.
That's
Hygiene,
why
man.
I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I have recommended your services to my employers. And they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential.
Limitless potential.
You've proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble deciding what to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived. Time to choose.
There we go.
Why
How will they conclude the story with your grandkids? Maybe like that scene from bloody Titanic. It's been however many years. 84 years or something. Valve is definitely maybe making Half-Life 3. Cool, finally. Got through that. However, I still have some missions, levels to play. So yes, the credits, great, amazing, awesome. But we're not done yet. Let's get dressed.
Welcome to the HEV.
So, like I said, we've got Half-Life there. And we have another game. A second game in the series. Another game of the same nature, maybe the second game in that series. A certain nuclear game. A bloody game. A German game. And something to do with mercenaries and soldiers of fortune. So, what say we go through a couple of the old levels. Well, these new old levels. Whatever. With a Half-Life twist. Oh yes, it was 100% Douche Nukem. I must admit, these are pretty neat. Everything exactly where it should be.
Is 100%. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
It is pretty cool what the developers done with it.
One hazardous chemical
Nope.
detected.
Ugh. Get in there. I mean, let's be honest. Half-Life is never going to be as brutal as Doom, let's say. Still. It's... oops, there's it. Get out. This shotgun spread is just so awful. You did a good job though. It took me a couple of minutes to work out where to get that last secret. Because on Doom 1, that opens somewhere over there and you kind of go back beyond a certain shadow. And then come back and it opens. But on this you don't do that. So I was like, how the hell do I get this last secret? And it's actually here. Instead. And yon plasma guns down here as well.
Warning. Hazardous radiation.
Which would feel wrong if I didn't use that instead.
Power 70%.
It's even got the music as well, which is quite neat. It's been made custom for it. Don't know if it's a bit quiet. I'm pretty sure you can't get that armor in the original.
100%.
Nope, got them all. Secret in here.
Power level is 100%.
Open the other secret. What did you do? It's even got keycards.
Ammunition.
It's funny really, because obviously the Half-Life level design doesn't really warrant for like a real fast-paced gameplay, I don't think.
80.
Whereas the old games do. Whether it's because they were simple, or I don't know, a bit more open perhaps. Maybe it was the weapons, not sure. But I did always find, like, I find that Doom especially is just so easy just to blitz around. It might just be the style of game. Well, the style of that game specifically. Oh my, dual wield these, can't eat nothing. Get over there. I want the Glock, you fool. Give me my plasma gun back.
Power 80%.
I hope. He survived the explosion. It's just so comfortable going through these levels.
Power 30%.
Really nice little addition to the mod. Let's try sunshine.
Power 35%. Power 50%.
So instead of the chainsaw being here this time, that's the BFG.
Power 95%.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm sure there was another one in one of these walls. It's funny that, really, isn't it? I don't know if it's like, I don't know, muscle memory, maybe? I never actually forget my pin, I must admit. But then again, that's probably because I'm recognising the pattern more than the number itself. That might be a similar deal. But, no, yeah, you're right. It's amazing. You can remember these secrets from games from God knows how long ago. Yet the most basic, fundamental things like, you know, where did you leave your keys? Or what did you do with this? Or what did you know, what's this number for your card? I don't fucking know. But I can tell you where to get a plasma gun on the first level of fucking Doom. Well, that is the problem solver.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
All of you are dead! I like how it leads on from one to another as well. So the infighting's pretty cool on here as well, because obviously you got the different factions. It actually makes the level quite lively. See, I'm testing myself here, see what I can actually remember. Nope. That'll do. Use your little MP5. See, I've got the classic switch. Haven't quite finished smushing everything. There we go. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Give me that. Nothing quite like a BFG. It's just so comfortable. I can't put it any other way. I lost track of the amount of times I've played these games. Oh, these levels, sorry. Except for another BFG, yeah. Down. I don't see anything on there. There's normally a mega health on the originals. Whatever. Oh no, you'll find no refuge here, my friends. There's something in here. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Go back up. It keeps glitching out on the bodies. You cheeky monkey. You took me out with a grenade. just punch him in the nuts. That'll shut him up. We'll get back to that one in a minute. Testing my memory now. Pretty sure it's right there, in fact. Oops. Oh, now you give me the crowbar. Thanks a bundle.
80%.
Oops, it is it. Didn't mean to do that. I fucking love old school shooters. They're brilliant. I just love the simplicity of it all. Oh, hang on. I'm not done yet. So we could go this way. Or we can go back. Very good. It's all screwed up, so he won't let you finish the level. Oh, sorry, proceed to the next one. In fact, we're all matrixified here, if you can see. It's not real. Oh, you can go through here. Okay.
100%.
No, I can't. I know there's a secret level. I want to know if it's actually here, because I can't remember if I tried it. Pretty sure more than that opens, but never mind. There should be... Am I remembering this differently? Maybe I am. I can't go faster. It's funny because I'm holding forward and strafe at the same time, under the impression that I'm going to run faster, and I'm not gonna, because it's Half-Life and not Doom. I'm still doing it on these levels, even though I know it's not going to work. Bosh, that's that. Now we go through some time paradox of some sort. Whatever that is. And a pig. And God knows what that is. I'm not sure if I need to do some walking or jumping or moving or what. Oh, I think I've seen this. This is like a weird amalgamation level. Yeah, it is. There's like loads of bits from different levels all stitched together. Like that's a Strog crate from Quake 2. For some reason these headcrabs have got MP5s stuck to them and Barney's head. These are bits from Wolfenstein. Not quite sure what the balloon has to do with anything. Like, what else we got? These claws and this room here. This is Duke Nukem 3D. I think it's this third level, I think. Might be wrong. Not entirely sure why I'd need to go down there. Doom door. There's a key card. Yep. Thankfully it's low gravity, so I can still jump around for some reason. Come on, Freeman, you can make it. Go on, there you go. Pretty sure that's part of a Doom 2 level, that. Sewers, Duke Nukem, definitely. Red key card. Not sure I want to drop off the edge of the world. I'll have a look anyway. Turns the lights on. It's a good job you can mantle. Oh, chain gun here. Have that. Plate of food. Get. There you go. Oh God.
Depleted. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Oh boy, I love jumping. Did I ever tell you how much I love jumping? I haven't told you. What? I love jumping. With all my heart and bloody soul. That seems irregular. Whoa, 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 calm down. Get on the thing! Thanking you kindly. That's not how you do a long jump. There we go. Okay then.
Power 30%.
There's a lot of goodies. What do you think's coming next? It's a giant head crab. Crystal on its forehead, so to speak. Pretty sure there's a platform you need to go up to get a good shot on his noggin or something. Can't remember though. Oh, it's there. Blind motherfucker. Ow, that was well worth it. Not. Do you think he wants me to use a rocket launcher? I can't get down. Unless we go into the water. Yep. Wow, that rocket launcher is inaccurate as shit.
Vital signs are dropping.
Yes, I noticed. Working on it. Thank you. I require a ladder. There we go. I think I'm doing this all wrong.
Detected.
Go up, damn it. Balls. Step outside. Survive that. Oy, oy, oy. Let's see, can we get one of them off? Oh, we haven't got enough ammo. Damn it. Oh man, I can't remember what they... was Doom 2 really as awkward as this? Come on, one will get there eventually. Got it! Yes! Well, that was anticlimactic. But yeah, they've got, like I say, loads of levels from other games in there. So you've got your Doom 2. Which is quite neat. Still opens the same bits as well. That one should open. Maybe not. Huh. Okay, that's a different way of doing it. Must not have the same mechanics in Half-Life that it does in Doom, which is kind of weird to say. But yeah, all that stuff. I think I'll do that next time, though. I can probably squeeze a third one out of this and go through Opposing Force or something. Don't mind Half-Life, it's a good laugh. But I think for now I should probably just retire for the day. I'm getting fucking hungry. Do some scran, as they say. So I think I will put this on pause for now and then pick it back up maybe, I don't know, tomorrow if I can. We'll see how it all goes. But yeah, for everybody who has joined me to have a good old chinwaggoner chat, I thank you. Hopefully we'll see you next time. But for now, thank you for watching. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Cheers.